What's up guys, Cold Fusion here, and welcome back to what could be the final session for Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree. Alright, so obviously in the last part I tackled quite a lot of content. We finally figured out, well, I dealt with some areas in the Shadow Keep. I finally went over here and uncovered this area. Yeah, we found the, what were these called? Ruins of Unte. We went all the way down here and managed to find our way through the dark like catacombs to the Abyssal Woods, which is a fucking cool region. And while not a fan of the frenzy aspect of the boss, I actually, like, looking back on the fight, like, a lot of, like, his just sword moves were quite well telegraphed, and I thought it was pretty cool just from that perspective, so the fight does have some solid aspects to it. But yeah, we found that region, which is one of those regions that I was thinking was gonna be like endgame stuff that I'd unlock later. No, it's just like a secret area that a lot of people might not find without a guide, and surprisingly, I didn't need a guide to get here. I just got here by happenstance, by exploring around. Which normally isn't the case, because, you know, sometimes certain areas are a bit out of sight. I think I explored a bunch of other areas too, just to, you know, cover all bases, to make sure we did everything. So we beat the Lord of Frenzied Flame, we beat Mesmer, who wasn't too bad with, you know, the setup and assistance I had. Though I did notice when I was rewatching that footage, I did see, who is it, Hornsense summon sign in the fight. And I wanted to initially summon him, because there's a reason they give you those summons, and it's because they do actually have some story significance. Like, these are here on the same journey you are, so they actually, you know, they want to help you fight these bosses and stuff. Which kind of reinforces my point that the game really does want you to summon for these fights, including, like, the Spirit Ashes, which is why, you know, they're balanced around that. It explains why they're so aggressive, because they've got to account for that. Which, like, the fact that they want you to summon these dudes, and I think they allow you to summon them inside the boss arena, and I'm not sure if that increases the boss health, because I think the boss health is calculated when you enter the fog door. If that's the case, then those summons won't increase the boss health pool, because they're more, like, story related. And if that's the case, that really does confirm the fact that they want you to summon for these fights. So at this point, like I said, I don't feel like that sense of, I guess I had a sense of pride wanting to deal with them myself, but at this point I don't feel bad for summoning, if that makes sense. It doesn't mean I'm going to go back to previous Souls games and summon, because those fights are balanced without summons. Like, they're balanced for single combat. So I don't need to do that, but for this game, it really does feel like they want you to utilize the summons, which is, it's fine. Treat them more as spectacle fights rather than just pure mechanical tests of skill, which they still can be. It's just I don't find them enjoyable to fight solo. Most of them are far too aggressive for that. Like, it's not just about dealing with the movesets, but if you, like, visually can't see the moves, and if you die too quick and the bosses are too aggressive for you even to perceive their movesets, then that's not great. It's not great at all, because one of the reasons why having your bosses, like, do a combo and then, like, just give you a bit of breathing room, like, means you have more time to sit there and just perceive the boss's moveset. Doing that alone allows you to learn. You don't learn by just getting like, backed up into a corner and just getting your arsehole torn apart. And then just, you know, like, trial by error is not fun for the vast majority of people, but, like, an actual trial by, well, learning is more exciting. But you can't really learn when these bosses are as aggressive as they are. because I can't even perceive their movesets half the time, so that's basically my criticism on the bosses. Some of them even have shit hitboxes. Looking at you, Commander Gaius, with your fucking charge. Anyway, I don't want to complain and cope about it too much. All I wanted to say is I think we've done practically everything, but once we've done, like, the main story stuff, I will... Like I said, I'll probably check the wikis just to see if there's any bosses or items and stuff I missed, and we'll go back through and deal with them then. First thing I want to do, though, is I know what to do with Centrina. Now, I think it's pretty simple. I think you just have to interact with her. I mean, I assume it's a her. Interact with them and die a certain amount of times. Now, I assumed that you just needed, like, an item or a talisman or something in order to survive. In order to survive this, but that's not the case at all. So you just have to imbibe the nectar a bunch of times and die. Sort of like with Fear, and how you need to, like, hug her a certain amount of times before you get certain dialogue options. So we gotta do this a whole bunch. So I'll see you in a second, I suppose. I find it amusing, the fact that the reason they'll talk to you, or whatever NPC will end up talking to you after this, only does so because they just keep seeing you coming back here and just killing yourself over and over again. They're probably just wondering, like, who is this idiot, and why do they keep drinking the lean? What a moron. Oh. That's longer. Why? What's he doing?
Don't turn the poor thing into a god.
Alternate ending option, you think? So he does want it, that's why he's abandoning his flesh. Do you think he wants to become like the Elden Beast then? But is there anything more to this? Like more dialogue, perhaps? I mean, I'll try. Apparently, what Mikla is described by almost everyone as being a pure soul. Is there anything more to this then? Like if I chug the lethal lean again, do I get more dialogue? Same thing.
Toward me, Mikula's prison. A caged divinity is beyond saving.
So maybe that's... Okay. So I wonder if Mikula's broken Great Rune is an optional thing, because the idea would be I want to give him his Great Rune back and allow him to repair it. He probably shattered it because he wants to cast off his humanity. Or, well, not humanity, I guess Empyrean nature, right? Like, he wants to become a formless being. Not held back by his corporeal flesh. And in that case, he probably cast the Great Rune off. Maybe that'll be the thing, right? We'll probably have to beat him and then maybe convince him to stop. At least I'm getting more dialogue for this. I just wonder when it caps out. You know, you can just tell me this information. I don't have to die every time. Seems cruel.
You must
Okay. I mean, I feel like we were gonna end up doing that anyway. It definitely well, I mean, that doesn't necessarily confirm him to be a boss, but I assume he will be. I think that'll be it.
Brought him.
Alright, so that is the exhausted dialogue. Fair enough. Okay, so that's all I wanted to do. It was definitely good that I did this, because I assume that this dialogue alone will probably unlock another ending. Because I think there's more than one ending to the DLC. So yeah, hopefully that's the case. See, I'm kind of annoyed because I want to cap this weapon out. So I don't know if it's worth looking for... The thing is, I might get another weapon before the end, so... It's probably best to hold off. Yeah, I also, like I said, I just want to remind you about what things I need to interact with. One of the things I need to do is... No, we did all the paintings. Which one is it? Yeah, we need to do the final ruins map. I think this is probably in the final area. You don't reckon it'll be down here somewhere, do you? My only issue with that is that I can't really visualize anything here. What's this? Letter? You were here? Glad I came back here. Dane passed on a message. The ceiling trees in the ancient ruins of Rap. I will join you there once I finish the task at hand. But you weren't there. But you weren't there, though. Can I drop down here? That's... No, there's a passageway down there. Or a passageway up, depending on how you, define it. I don't know if I've been there. You're an idiot. God. My AR is a lot lower. Gotta get past here. I meant to do a throws. How did that miss? Ah! Please block. Stupid fucking controller. Sorry, my left bumper has been notoriously bad for quite a while now. I've probably already been down here, so this might be pointless. But I have to check. Will that hit? Some of my inputs are really laggy now. I don't know why, they just are. The inputs are really struggling. Can I drop down from there? I think I can. Am I expected to? Oh, I think I can drop down there. Wait, what? What do you mean, game? Who's aggroed? Who's aggroed? Who is aggroed? Is it you? Who is aggroed? This doesn't make any sense. So, I don't know, that seems too high. But it looks like I could drop... I'm so lost, mate. It looks like there's something over there, but I can't drop down from there. That's too high, mate. That's way too high. That will... Like, I'm being sincere here. That will kill me. Is there a way to check? Any items I could drop down that'll... Why can't I dude, who is aggroed to me? Who is aggroed? Nobody is aggroed, but apparently someone's aggroed. Dude. Okay, video game. I have to rest arbitrarily, even though no one's aggroed to me. Alright. Is there anything that can test falls? Aren't there droppable items that shatter if the fall is too far? Or is that another Souls game? Believe me when I say this is too far. I'm just telling you straight up, this is too far. Should shatter, right? Yeah, see, that's too far. It feels like you can get down there, though. I'm confused. Maybe there is a way around. Sorry, I'm just ruminating. Yeet. Yeet. Yeah, walk towards him, you idiot. That consumes all my stamina bar, by the way. I didn't even notice that. Might be a way to jump up from below. Here's hoping. I really don't want to waste my time. Yeah, that's the only flaw with this, is that it consumes my entire stamina bar. Probably because they know it's good. I think I might be able to get around here. I don't know, man. Don't know. See, this annoys me because it looks like there's something up there to me. I'm not blind, am I? I mean, there's the flower. You've definitely got to be able to get up there because of the flower. Can't summon torrent. Maybe there's a way around the other side. That's got to be the explanation. There's got to be a way around. Seriously, it's weird. The game treats it like I've got aggro currently, but where? Who is aggro to me? That's just death. This area's annoying me. This area's already pissing me off. Like, why is it so annoying to explore? The thing is, I really want those runes, so give me them. Around here. So there's got to be a way to drop down safely. Okay. Safe so far. That's definitely not safe. That's not safe either. Maybe that's... yeah, that's fine. Okay. We might be alright now. Right, there is stuff down here. Velvet Sword of Centrina. This was here the entire time. Fuck you, game. I hate missing stuff like that. I was here the entire time. It's a straight sword, and it causes eternal sleep. Inflicts eternal sleep. So how's that different from sleep? Is that just death? Let's see, that looks cool. See, I kind of want to upgrade that as is. Fizz and magic. Scales with int, though. It's probably going to scale a lot with int. It's not going to be ideal for my build. Oh, fuck you, game. Here we are. And then you just simply drop down. Alright, fair dues. Fair dues. I suppose I could try upgrading this sword just briefly, maybe to +9, just see where we're at. Definitely can't level. I'm close to leveling though, to be fair. It's like, what do I level at this point? Maybe int, but like I'm only gonna get one. I'm only gonna get one level from it. Damage seems okay for a straight sword. Obviously, I'm sure it'd be better with more int. Like, if I were to equip it, what would my AR be right now? Hold on. It's 687 in base game with what I have. This is obviously going to be weaker. Let's see what we're dealing with here. If it even works on these guys. That grab is such shite, by the way. I don't know, it just seems to be sleep for me. Maybe it's sleep that lasts indefinitely until you wake them up. Maybe that's why it's called Eternal Sleep. Well, that definitely wasn't eternal. My man took a fucking power nap. Maybe this is another thing that's ideal for PvP and PvP only. But that's not exciting at all. not that impressive then. Because even like sleep pots and stuff inflict a lot of sleep. Okay, well, alright, it was worth testing at least. Okay, well, what could be the final area? I don't know what to expect. All I've heard is that the final boss is a pain in the arse. But then again, every boss has been a pain in the arse, at least the major bosses, so... Par for the course. Par for the course. Also, I need to keep an eye out for this other finger ruin. Oh my god, he's rushing me. This man looks like he was late for something. Oh god, I really needed a stagger there. Oh god. Dude, I have to itch my nose. Wrong timing, mate. Oh god, that's awful timing. Oh god. That's so awful. I was also just gonna pop a rune arc. I've not actually been struggling that much without them, to be fair, but so I don't feel as worried about using them at this point. Which is good. I feel like I'm gonna eventually end up swapping back to the hammer. Just because of the nature of this game and its combat. Well, if that's the case, I probably need a different physic flask then. Like, I probably need to swap it out. Let's do that, shall we? What are we gonna put in here then? Keep the damage negation. Fire sounds good. That'd be good too, because of the charged throws. Oh, I did have this. That's not bad, actually. That might work pretty well with this, especially if that applies to bosses. Can I be honest? I'm going to apply that. It's probably going to be bad, but... Because it might only be a one-time effect. Which, let's be real, that's probably what it's going to be. But if it's just like, it applies, like, permanent oil for a while, that could be really good with the weapon I have. Little experiment. This feels like a trap. Do I see any finger ruins from here? I don't really see much, aside from towers. We can go down here. We got a chungo. A big chungoid. Don't know why I didn't expect you. Right in the arse. You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to apply the flask now. What's the range on this? Good throw, idiot. Move. Ugh. The thing is, I can't really tell if it... Like, I didn't get to test the damage. I still don't think it's gonna be that good of an effect. You know what I mean? Ah. It's just like arced out the way. Not enough for a kukri though. Get down here. Alright, I gotta remember to replace this tier. I don't know. Maybe my thesis was correct. But I just don't think it's going to end up being that useful. But the damage boost is going to be pretty negligible at this point. I don't really know why it exists. Of all of the things you could have given me, I would have taken a tier that was monumentally more useful. Okay. More shitters. Ah! Hey boys, just hold on to that, will ya? That actually terrified me. Fuck you. Fuck you! I feel like it's probably good to, against multiple targets, is to go through the thrust initially, and then lock on for the final hit. So it centers it on an enemy. Dude, eating these spears is such fun. I just know that when I get to an actual boss fight, I'm gonna end up just, you know, putting the weapon away because it's gonna end up not being viable. Because it's about the same speed as my hammer, really, and does far fucking less damage. Oh, of course. I mean, you... Yep, figured. Oh my god! This man shoulder barged me. Well, he didn't shoulder barge me, he like fucking... He pelvic thrusted at me. Okay. Oh, I guarantee you this is just gonna track me all the way now. Don't track me onto the branches. Do not track me onto the branches. Do not track me onto the branches. Do not track me onto the branches. I think it won't track me onto the branches. Dude. Dude, Soul's platforming terrifies me. It just... It's mortifying. Spearer. This is a spiral spell. Which the game... I got the seal for these sorts of spells. Oh, right, so these are spiral spells as well. Okay, okay. So all of these here are... Right. I can't just walk up this branch. I have to do an awkward-ass jump to, like, get onto the next level of elevation. Right, seriously, From don't know how to just design branches in games. Every time, they expect you to do parkour on branches, they have really shitty geometry, and you end up just, like, slipping and sliding off the edge. Why? Because I look at that and I think, oh, I can just walk up it normally. Because, you know, it's a video game and it's 2024 and we can make normal geometry that works. From don't know that. They've never known how to do that. Oh my god, you are actually fucking annoying. Dude! Dude! Why aren't you a fucking normal R enemy? This fucker can cast that shit even when he's being hit. What a dickhead. Inquisitor ashes, cool, I will never use them. Hang about. Why does that jump scare me, even though it shouldn't? Ooh. Is the night? Oh, fuck you, game. Do you see what I have to do here? Oh. Oh. It's feeling spicy today, are we? Look at this. Oh. Sorry for that noise. God damn it, I hate platforming like this. You had to do that at, the Caelid Tower. And it was shit there as well. Dude, there's so much momentum. You'll just snap. You'll just snap in one direction in terms of, like, movement. Oh, this is gonna be a jump. Urgh. Who cares? Fucking worthless item. Look at this jump. Oh my god. Fuck you, game. A Smithing Stone 8! I can just buy them! Can I even get out of here? Probably. These jumps are fucking terrifying. Like, they're so much scarier than they look. Oh my god. I don't like Souls platforming. Somber Smithing Stone 5. Game, I can buy them. I want you to give me something special here. Fireproof pickled liver. Who cares? Sincerely, who fucking cares? It kind of feels like I have to make this jump. Hold on, is this right? Let me just drop a thing down. From... Oh my god, that's the scariest jump I've ever had to do in these games. Oh, fuck you so much. This brings me back to Ballarat. Why? I've got no valuable rewards from going this way. Oh, you... Just die. I'm gonna end up getting killed by some fucking shit. Be something good. A fragment. Alright. So taking that extremely terrifying path did nothing for me. Aside from that fragment, but I guarantee you it's not even the only way to get it. This feels like the place I took before, if you remember. Like that main out. No, this goes down actually. So where does this bring me then? I'm expecting super rare items down this way. But I'm just gonna get fuck all, aren't I? Oh, fucking wrong button! I'm gonna get shot on there. Oh, I'm so fucking terrified. I really don't want to fight this dude. He's just gonna spam spells at me. This fuck's just gonna spam. My controller! Sorry, my controller is really bugging. I'm terrified of my controller's battery just popping out. I am so scared of this fucker. Like a strong-ass enemy, and I've got to come all the way back. If I fucking die. Oh, no, 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 no. Where are you going? He is gonna cheese me. Why does that not get a full contact on him? Please just kill him. Please just kill him. Hit that fucking move! I am angry because I don't want to fight you here. I really just want to collect whatever secret items you have and move on. There's no rest points after all of this parkour. All of this shit. Give me some super secret item and I can move on. I am getting frustrated. I don't think the game really gets it. I don't think the game gets it at all. But it just keeps going on and on and on and on. It's just going to end up throwing me into a boss fight at this rate. Give me a grey sight. Come on. Come on. It's like, where are you taking me now? Bitch, where is this? Where the fuck is this? Look at this. Oh, I'm terrified. I'm so scared. Rest point, rest point, rest point. Okay, I'll make do with an item and just an item. No fucking enemies. Euphoria. What's that, a glaive? It's a twin blade. That's badass looking. The secret... No shit, the secret treasure of the tower. Their luster can be restored by dealing damage to foes. What does that mean? Damage dealt to those who live in death will have no such effect. Using the power of the vortex violently twirl the armament, dealing multiple slashes directly ahead. The greater the restored luster of the blades, the greater the power of this skill. However useful, fully consumed. Okay, at least that's cool. Can I hold it? About, what, like 2 seconds? No, it's about the same. Alright, this weapon's cool as fuck. I already kind of want to start using this. At least this was something worth getting. Fuck me, man. If it wasn't for, like, at least that's something to fucking do the parkour for. Alright, we just need to take the other elevator back out. And I think there was another path to take from there. It's just these knights are strong enemies. And I wouldn't feel so lacking in confidence if it wasn't for all the parkour I've had to do with no rest point. Plus the fact that I barely have any heals. Okay, so from here, I think there was another doorway. Another elevator. I presume this goes up. Correct indeed. Right. Okay. Good. Okay, so ultimately it was worth coming down here. Though this weapon does holy damage, and it feels like it'll probably do holy damage primarily, so I have a sneaky suspicion it's not gonna do fuck all in this region. Just a guess. Oh god. Oh my god. You're such... Fucking get through the door. God, I can't stand those casters. Their spells have like lingering fucking hitboxes. Let me rest. Let me rest, let me rest. Oh. $16 and 9. I wonder how much I have left. I think I saw someone say 20. Skardu blessings. Which means I'm nowhere close to that, ironically. I abandon here all my fears. Alright, well I want to see if I can kill this dude first. Before I go back down. Jump through the window. You see what I mean? Like, he doesn't give a shit about being hit and staggered. He'll just cast the spell anyway. What a nerd. What a nerd! Alright. Oh, you have a lot of HP, my boy. I am getting Lothric Castle vibes from this. Illusory wall. No, it's just asymmetrical. I was baited. I was baited, and your architecture is now shoddily designed because of that. It looks ugly. Here's me just assuming that it's a normal stairway. Never assume. Never assume. And I assume there's going to be 10 Spirit Tree blessings. It's just, where are most of these Skardu blessings then? Because I don't just have to collect, you know, like one more to get another upgrade. I've got to collect multiple just for the next upgrade. So where are these fucking things hidden? I've explored everything. Not that I think they'll matter much in the end. Right. This man just doesn't care. Oi! Not bad. Ooh. Speaking of which. Dude, the game's throwing these at me now. Which makes me sus. Again, I feel like if there was any point where the game wants to encourage using Spirit Ashes, it seems like it encourages it here. Else, why would they give me so many of these in such a centralized location? Feels like there's enemies here. There's another one. Another Chungo Knight. And I don't like fighting him here because I can fall to my death. Ooh. See that shit? Bet that was the coolest move you've ever seen, buddy. Oh my god. It's like, they just don't fucking stop. Enemies in this game don't stop attacking. Because I was like, oh, your combo's done. Nope, AoE. Buddy, you need to relent. I mean, you're cool as fuck, but you need to calm down sometimes. It feels like there's something here. Which means there won't be anything here, will there? Oh no, that's the way I came up. That's new. Horned warrior ashes with the sword. 2 random ass boluses. And a random silver horn tender just there for some fucking reason. I mean, the Horned Warrior Ashes is cool. Might be worth giving those an upgrade, possibly. Again, though, I'm sure they'll barely do any damage. It feels like you end up just utilizing, like, Tish for the Black Knife ability, or the Mimic tier, just because it's chunky and has plenty of health. I thought there'd at least be an item up here rather than just a way back. Never mind. Right. We're at the other side. Someone took an elevator. He thinks there's a boss up there. Just a guess. Oh, of course. Love how you just don't give a fuck about my weapon art, you just fucking hyper armor through it. Yep. Right, run away, 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 run away. Fuck you, nerd. I assume it's just you. You're not gonna debate me, are you? Ooh, we finally got one of those. It's been 84 years. It's been 84 years, and it does. If this is a boss, there's not really a rest point nearby. Fuck me, right? Hang about. Maybe there is. Oh, actually, this might not be. No, I thought this was a full-out arena. No, 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 no. No, this is just the lead-up. Why is this area so fucking big? I'm beat. I saw my life flash before my eyes. Look, buddy. I'm not in the mood for this shit. Alright, my guy. Whoa. Ooh, ooh. Is it a curved greatsword? It is, and let's hold on. Let's look at it. I mean, that is a nice design for a weapon, mate. Cool. Was there another weapon I got? Not the twin blade. I mean, was there anything else I got after that? I feel like I did. Maybe. Maybe. Those two weapons I definitely want to look at. Alright, give me a rest point. Come on. I know you're about to throw a boss at me. Just, like, you know, let's skip the preamble. That's perfect timing. Let me check my physic flask immediately. We're gonna get rid of the, oil shit, because it doesn't feel like that did anything. See, I look at this and I think, this isn't gonna do anything, is it? Like, it's gonna deal negligible HP gains. Two weapons I want to upgrade. So I could max this out. If I wanted to. Let's see the other weapons first. It's the, what's it called? The Horned Warrior's Greatsword. Oh, these are Sombers? Why the fuck are these Sombers? That's weird to me. Like, this feels like just a weapon that would use regular smithing stones. Like, I knew the Twin Blade would require Sombers, but why does this weapon? We gotta do some shopping. Let's get 4. Oh my fucking Christ, these are expensive. Oh my, I can't afford all of them. That's actually fucking mental. I can't afford all of these. I'm out, I'm broke, I'm flat broke. I mean, I can farm runes easy enough, but I am flat broke. Especially if I want to upgrade the dude. Plus, check the AR out on this weapon. 460 on a curved greatsword is pretty fucking good, mate. What's with all these, like, mainly holy damage weapons? It's like, game, you know what area I've got this in, right? A weapon I want to use in a game where enemies are almost certainly going to be heavily resistant to holy. There's good AR to it, though. I don't want to push any of them up to max yet, because I also might get another weapon that's, I like both of these weapons, though. Oh, actually, can I... See, here's the thing. I might not be able to put a different Ash of War on this sword. Definitely can't do it for that. That's a bit of a problem, isn't it? I feel like a different ash would be better, but... It's a really cool weapon, though. Hold on a sec. Because I'm a bit snobby, and I want to make sure I have the runes to upgrade the other dude, I'm just gonna farm these Albinorics for, like, a minute or two, and, we'll upgrade that. What's, I have plenty of FP. Leather? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm gonna get your drip.
It was never kindly Nicola, was it? The Erdtree was leading you all along, so that you might ascend to lordship. Why come to these lands to begin with? I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree desired all along. The clashing of the favored lords, such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Nicola the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be.
No.
Don't tarry now.
Wait, what? Oh, I get to summon for you. Who is this? Sanguine Noble Natan. This cooperator will not arrive until the time is right. Ooh. Will be summoned at an appropriate time. And her ally? Oh my goodness. Oh boy. This wasn't what I was expecting.
Don't you dare approach Nicola the Kind.
Well, I'm getting a friend.
Dryleaf Dane and our allies will never allow this.
I've got my Giga Chad friend, so...
Lord of the Erdtree, Lord of America, you too face the reckoning. Fighting. Tragedy this is.
I like how this is treated as an incredibly sad... Dude, my health!
Nicola, please.
I'm sorry for speaking to you of hatred when you stood before me.
Of course. By my apology, I will reveal the marrow of your soul. Its needle that will stick you into the heart of the wicked. Make the world. I got your sword. That technically was a boss. I guess the game I got runes for it, so... And I think I will get her armor. No, we had to slay our compatriots. My guess is because the idea is I probably have to kill Mikola, right? So, oh my fucking Christ. Oh my god, this game's version of Havel set and a ridiculous great shield. Oh my goodness. Folks. Dane's stuff. Dane's footwork. I'm sorry, but where's... Game, you're not gonna cuck me now. You are not... Okay, thank you. Yes! Was it too much to ask? Was it too much to ask? There it is. Oh, we have to go full drip. We must enter into full drip mode. There we go. There we go. And what sword did I get from her? It was a light great sword, I could tell by the moveset. Dex and Faith mostly. Generates 10 gold needles which pierce their target all at once. What does that look like then? I still... Oh, fuck you, game. I still can't attack here. Oh, I ain't ever swapping out this armor, mate. This is a peak drip. Again, feels mostly like a PvP thing. To be honest, I kind of want to go back and upgrade this again. I'm stalling. Believe me when I say I'm stalling. I feel like we're going to get some tough bosses coming up. I mean, I doubt that there's no remembrance here, so... And I already got their equipment by just picking it up, so... I got some other weapons, though. Got this. That's a bleed weapon. It's just a curved sword. Curved swords! Ah, dual swords. Dash up to an enemy and slash them open with the blades held in each hand. By holding down the button, the initial dash will be extended. Okay. That might be worth looking into upgrading as well. And I got Dane's weapon as well. Okay. These might be good if they're dual swords. And they inflict bleed as well, so... better on top of that. Hey. Ooh, those have a really nice moveset. Those are really cool weapons. I really like these, actually. Okay. Let's just rest again. Refill the MP. Alright, enough pissing around. Enough pissing around. Yeah, as I suspected, this weapon art is not that great. The weapon itself is pretty solid, though. $1,400 damage. Love this outfit, man. Like I said, a shame that you get it so late. But it is what it is. I was gonna say, still we climb. I don't know. I'm trying to look at this on the map. Don't know. Okay, well. Oh no. Here we go. Here we go. Ugh, I have no idea what to expect. Only pain. Only pain. I haven't even used Sacred Vow, of course. You know what? I won't summon just yet. Let's see what you've got.
My loyal blade and champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song.
Look at this place.
Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return, so that he may be my consort.
Wait a minute. Oh my Christ. No way. Oh fuck. It's Prime Radon. You know what? I don't care if you're bullshit. This is badass. I got you off your silly horse and now we can fight you. Promised Consort Radon. Oh! Dude, you look so fucking sick. Uh-oh. You have a lot of HP. As I expected. You mind just waiting a bit? I'm not even mad, man. I like his moveset, actually. I got him to second phase on the first go. Ooh, you are so fucking cool. This is what I wanted from Radahn before, honestly. Just a straight up fight. I don't care if I get my arse handed to you. You are cool as fuck. And he's got like blood flame as well. Hey, man.
Lord brother. At long last you are returned.
Oh my god. Miyazaki, please. Restrain yourself. I hope this is not a fucking duo fight.
Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to
Is this like Lorien and Lothric? Oh no.
I, Nicola, and my promised consort, Radahn.
Well, one of you was paying off. Oh boy. The frames! Oh! 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 Well, that's death. No, don't kiss me! No!
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
What did you do? What's that gonna do? Holy fuck! So this is just the learning phase, alright? Oh! Alright. Okay. Alright. Oh boy. Ooh. This is gonna be something, huh? I'll give you a few tries with this weapon and then we'll swap out. I think it just might be a little too slow. I think it's just a little too slow. Unless I'm gonna get like one hit in, which is not ideal. So the game really doesn't want you to, The game really doesn't want you to roll that move. You've got to kind of like preempt it. Here's Lion's Claw. Okay. Fucking Artorias over here. Do that more often. I am kind of struggling with this weapon a bit. Like I can only get one hit in, and it deals like no damage. It's kind of the problem with if you want like using a weapon that's chunky like a hammer and just focusing on poise breaks, it's not gonna do shit. So you really need to rely on something extremely strong or something quick. So I'm already kind of struggling doing that. That was a little quick for me. Oh, fuck me. Okay. That's a punishment for rolling away. God, that's so hard to predict. Oh! Oh! He's trying to steal my lunch money. Oof. Oh God. Ooh. Shit. Yeah, I don't know. I did a bit more damage and I got a few more hits in, but I don't know if boy is affected by bleed. I don't know if I could take advantage of that. That's not gonna do much. Back to the spear. I want to actually, like, give it some legit tries before... Oh, I'm an idiot. Alright. Yeah, can I be honest? Yeah, sorry. I actually wasn't ready for that. It's not the game's fault, that's mine. I fucking ran through the door immediately like an idiot. I wanted to pop buffs. I wanted to pop buffs. I forgot that he fucking instantly charges at my arse. Wrong button. And I somehow got away with that. Run! Ah! Shit. I fucking... Yeah, I knew I should have rolled into that one. Yeah, excuse me, buddy. That caught me? Sorry, I'm a bit... I don't know how that move caught me. Why am I getting hit by those now? Oh my god! Oh! Oh! It's mostly about just practicing his first phase at this point. Why did I feel like he was gonna have a modifier for that? Yay! Uh-oh. I'm learning you though. Dude, you're a fucking filthy spammer, homie. Yeah, you just stand over there. I'm learning him. This is kind of what I meant. Like, his moves are fucking readable. Alright, just get away. Oh my god, the frames. Yeah, that's great. I'm in the wall. What are you shooting at? I don't know. Again, not doing much damage with this either. I think it's just the damage. I think I was just doing. If I'm just hitting harder, then my efforts are rewarded more. But this is fun though. This is probably the first straight up fun fight that I've had so far, where I feel like I'm learning. I feel like I can actually learn his moves because he's not hyper aggressive. There's points where he will wait to let me catch my breath just for a fraction of a second so I can adapt. I like this. I mean, you know what I mean? I want to go back to... Let's see what my Great Katana's doing. Because I'm not being super aggressive, I might swap my physic tier out to something else. Alright, run away, run away, run. I still get hit by that. That's probably the only move I don't like so far from him. He's just standing there menacingly. Into it, yep. Run away, run away. That one's a tough one, man. Oh, you bastard. Oh. Quick swipe, yep. Oh. Damn it. See what I mean? Do I have to just run away from that? Like, I kind of like the fact that I'm just learning this phase. That seems to be the best strat. So far, the first phase, this fight's awesome. Second, I haven't experienced enough of it. Right, do you move? Run. Just run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Right, whatever he does in that move, adapt. Right, now I've just gotta learn you. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's got pontiff moves! Alright. I just wish I could last long enough to learn your moveset.
I promise.
It's not death. I don't know what that is. I think it will kill me eventually. Whatever he does. I think the key in this phase is to roll into his moves. I think the key is to roll into his moves in the second phase. Almost exclusively. Alright. Okay. I don't know. We'll see about the second phase. I really love his first phase. His first phase feels very, very fair. With a lot of mix-ups. Second phase seems a bit chaotic so far, but we'll see. I forgot you had a follow-up to that. One. Sorry, my left bumper again. Bumper! Sorry, I'm getting angry at my controller now. I'm not gonna be able to run away from this. Not that blocking's gonna help me in this fight anyway. That was badass. I really don't like how that affects my frames. Alright, roll into the attacks. Immediately failed. I have no idea how to deal with that. I don't know how to deal with this fucking... I don't know how to deal with that attack at all. I think that's the only one I just don't... I don't know how you deal with that. I don't think you can run from it, because it'll track to you. I don't think you're gonna be able to... I just don't know. I don't know about that one. Let's try a different... Because I'm not using this weapon art, really. Let's try a different one. Something that I'm going to use more actively. I legitimately like this fight so far, so I want to give this a good old college try before I start relying on the fucking cheese. Right, run back. Right, I've got to get in here, actually. What are you going to do first? I barely see that attack, so that's why I'm so bad at dealing with that one. Oh, really? That didn't land? Sir, have you seen the size of my blade? Oh my god. See, it's this phase where the silly shit's gonna happen. I think I've probably got to roll into that as well. I do not know what you just did. I don't know. I don't think I can keep up with his crazy ass moves in this phase. His first phase I can deal with. This one's so hard to get a read on. And it's the same criticism I have towards all the other fights, where when there's an AoE, it's not just an explosion, it's a multiple hit thing that attacks like sort of out of order. So I kind of want to bring the summon in for this phase. For the second phase, at the very least, so I can see what's going on. Like just for a little bit. Like, give me something to fucking work with in the second phase. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh. Oh, why did I get caught by that? That was a rookie mistake. Guarantee you I die immediately. Oh my god. Alright, let's just see what move you've got going on first. Dude, Ornis is almost fucking Jova. Whoa. He is Jova. I didn't get to see what you did at all. Oh, it's so Jova. It's so Jova. I don't know what to do in that second phase. I don't know what that blink move, I don't know how you deal with that. I don't know how you deal with that. Honestly. So fast-paced. I think the second phase is kind of like... The first phase is great, but the second phase is pushing into the, you know, into the too aggressive stance, and it's just fucking visuals and clutter all over the screen, and moves that have so many different timings that my brain can't even comprehend where we're at. So it ends up turning out to be a lot more artificial than it should be. But that's why I got a lot of these. The problem is a lot of these are just gonna get squished. A lot of these are just gonna get fucking squished. No, he always does it just as I think, oh, now's a safe moment. Alright. don't know how to deal with that, buddy. Mimic! Mimic is not doing anything. He's not doing anything. Distract him! Distract him! Come on, you've got to distract him so I can see what's going on. Yeah, I like the first phase, but this second one, I don't like the fucking just magic all the time he does an attack, because it's too much. And I don't know how to deal with his blink. I don't know how to deal with his blink. I like phase 1, I don't really like the second phase so far. It's too much. It's way too much. Let's try the hammer. The hammer of God. Hold on, and also let's... Dude, this dude is not gonna get stance broken, so... There's probably no point doing that. I don't want you to do it again. This weapon ain't it, Chief. This weapon is not it. This weapon is simply not it. I can't believe that the hammer is so awful in this fight. It's like this does, like, this just misses. That just misses. Something my fucking hammer can't solve. Something my hammer cannot solve. I just wish his second phase was more like his first. With just a bit, like, just slight variation as opposed to changing everything up. And making it extremely convoluted. I don't think bleed does anything to him. I really don't think bleed affects him. You need to... Right. Dumbass weapon. Right, breaking stance is practically impossible, so get rid of that shit. I was doing so well on this. Nicola, you bitch. Oh, Jesus. How did I get hit by that? I'm actually mad. Oh my god! Fuck, you need to calm down in this phase, you fool. That does nothing. I can't touch his second phase, man. I can't even get fucking close to grazing him. Oh, fuck me. I just can't get close to grazing him. It's fucking mental. Let's try this one. I can get through his first phase consistently, but then phase 2 just fucks you. It just fucks you in the arse. That did damage. I didn't even know that did damage. Was I dealing less damage with this or more? I don't even know. I don't even know if I was doing more or less damage with it. I did have the thing that was buffing my holy damage before, though. That's right. I'm having to mix and match this so much. I'm having to mix and match so much because I don't have a vibe of this. I don't get a feel of it. If it wasn't for phase 2 just being a clusterfuck that I can't comprehend. It's like the first phase, great boss design. Second phase, Elden Ring boss design, just things happening. The first phase is fucking, like, just, it's movesets. It's just consistent movesets that you can pay attention to and get used to. It's just phase 2 is too much. Like, it's so bad that the first movie does drop, like, just tanks my FPS. That should be proof that it's too much. Visual clutter. Right, so you're gonna get caught by this, aren't you? Okay, you did a completely different move. I'm gonna get back to the wall, aren't I? Hold on, buddy. Oh, man. Hit him. Thank you. Bit better, bit better. They still do good damage, but I wish the second phase was more enjoyable. Because I will fight his first phase any day of the week, because I think that's fun. And I'll do it without fucking cheese, but the second phase is too much. It's way too much. It's way too much. Fuck you, Mikola. You ruined this fight. Right, you need to do something, Mimic, buddy. I feel like it's just trial and error at this point. Please stop going after me. Go after him for once in your fucking life. Oh, God. Can you go after him? Charge him up. Fucking controller. Run, 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 run. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh my God. He has a fucking... he has an Orbital slam at a quarter health. I can't with this fuck. I can't with this fuck. He's so much. Oh my god, second phase is fucking shite. The first phase is really good. I can't say it anymore. Because the first phase is more of what I want. The first phase is more of what I want. I don't know. I legitimately do not know how to avoid that attack. Ugh. That's why it's hard. It's hard because it's annoying. It's hard because it's just fucking spam. It's hard because we just made it so the human eye cannot track what's going on. I just don't have the energy for you, mate. Hey, what's that move? Just gotta do double spam all the time. Not making any progress because of this fucking second phase. Well, this weapon's not really cutting it either. Not... I don't know. I need something quicker, like something snappier, something really fast and snappy. Like, that could just do hit, hit, hit. Like, something that just does fucking damage. I might need to go to the drawing board and come back. Because I have no idea. I have no idea what's gonna make this more tenable. Oh, you're a nightmare, mate. You're a fucking nightmare. Your second phase is a nightmare. Your first phase is fine. Fine. Alright, so I don't know if this is gonna work, to be honest, and knowing me, it probably won't. But I'm gonna use the black knife to try and whittle the health down with the weapon art. Maybe the fingerprint shield just to give me something to fucking survive most of the madness that is phase 2. I don't think this weapon is the right call, but I think the fingerprint shield will save my arse in a lot of these fights. I don't think this weapon's right. The shield's doing some work, but I can't. The problem is the fingerprint shield takes precedence with weapon arts, so I have to swap the shield onto the back to use the weapon. It's like, I think this, like, the shield helps me just stay alive, man. I'm sorry. I've got to use it. The fucking second phase is full of so much fucking shit on the screen. Hopefully I can use a fucking reasonable weapon here that doesn't push me into... Even just I mean, the straight swords, I guess. It's not hitting him. Sorry, guys, it's not hitting him. Oh, you've got to be so close to the fucker. That's not real. These are pointless, then. These are pointless, then. These do fuck all. I might as well just use a normal R weapon. Why did he just suddenly stop? Dude. That range is piteous. Dude. That range is pathetic. It's like just here. It's like, that's not a throwing dagger then, is it? That's not a fucking throwing dagger if it is that shit. I'm already getting mad, man. I'm already getting mad. I'm already getting mad. I'm already getting mad. Can I have a curved sword or something? I can use you, perhaps. What? I fucking timed that throw, mate. Oh, fuck you. And I got cheesed by his attack again. Hit him. Hit him. Ugh. Mimic. Hit the boss and draw aggro. Please. I can't fucking beat him if he's just aggro to me. I can't. I can't do it. I cannot beat him if he... I can't. I cannot. You've got to put work in. You've got to do what I'm asking you. Weapon's too slow. Weapon's too slow, man. All of this fight is fucking phase 2. Like, phase 1 is just preamble. Phase 1 is preamble. It's just preamble. It's just preamble, man. I wish it wasn't so insane. I just wish it wasn't so fucking insane. Stressing me out. It is stressing me out. Run, 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 run. Didn't I have another one? Well, I guess not. I guess not. I swear I had another Marika's Blessing in my box, and I don't. I got 2 of them. I have more than one. So I don't know where the fuck it is. I don't know where it is. Shouldn't it get in my inventory once it's used? Andreas is dead, by the way. Nope. Nope. Give me the first phase any day of the week. Just give me the first phase. Just give me that first phase. I'll take the first phase. It's like going to a coffee shop. I'll take phase 1 and I'll see you later. I'll just take the first phase, thank you, and I'll be on my way. Wait, what's that? A second phase you want to give me? No, 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 no. No, you can keep that one. No, you can keep that one. I don't need it. You can keep it. I don't need it. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need it. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need a second phase. It's okay. Just going nowhere, am I? Just getting fucking nowhere, am I? I'm not making any progress. This might be the first boss I just don't beat. I'm not making progress. I'm really not making any fucking progress. Like, it's just phase 2, it's AIDS. It's fucking hyper AIDS. Yeah, none of this does anything, by the way. You know, what was it about these Erdtree blesses that are supposed to do loads of damage? Alright, I feel like I want to just get good RNG on the opening. I don't think there's any way to make this more straightforward, honestly. Just fucking hope and pray. Just hope and fucking pray. Hope and pray to the RNG god. This is a nightmarish fight. This is nightmarish. And only because of his second phase. His first phase is great. I cannot stress that enough. Not getting anywhere. I'm not getting anywhere. Nothing works against this dude. Nothing. Just raw perfection and just learn how to dodge every fucking aspect to his second phase, which I just don't know how to do. Oh my god, it's a fucking nightmare. Because I'm not even panic rolling half the time. Like, I'm just reacting to the moves in the same way, like his sword swings, in the same way they are the first phase. But you have to add an extra roll into it, or you get caught. It's just, that's what I mean. It's just the first phase, but infinitely worse. And infinitely more fucking tedious. Could you not have at least give us this phase when he was like at a quarter health and not a third? Sorry, not at 2/3 of his life bar, I mean. Guys, I've legit got to take a break, because I don't know what to do here. Next time you see me, I might end up having some fucking ridiculous build, because that's what this is pushing me to. I don't like the second phase. It's too much. It's Elden Ring. Phase 2 is just Elden Ring bosses. Just fucking random bullshit go. What the actual fuck, man? That strat works if you want to do that. Remembrance of a god and a lord. There's an item over there. So, I don't know, that's the strat I used if you want to see. I saw someone else mention it. If you're really struggling with this, this is my recommendation. Like, obviously it depends on your stats. Obviously. So, a lot of points into Vigor, a decent amount of points into Mind if you want to use Blasphemous Blade, but it's up to you. Loads of Endurance. I don't think you necessarily need to be able to fast roll, but or at least medium roll, but I'd recommend it. So 60 Endurance. Good Strength, Dex, and Faith, so you can make the most out of Blasphemous Blade. Blasphemous Blade, upgrade it as much as you can. Golden Vow helped a bit early on. Fingerprint Shield is the fucking MVP here. Armor that's good against holy damage, so you can soak up his light rays. Great Shield, Talisman to make you more sturdy defensively. Dragon Crest Great Shield for more damage negation. Stamina, stamina, stamina. Anything that just increases health and that. My Physic Flask had the HP for nearby allies, which to be fair, he's using Blasphemous Blade and getting health back. And the Opaline Hard Tier for the damage negation. And obviously, just juggle aggression between yourself and the Mimic. So hit the boss, then just pull your shield up and just let him wear into you, and then wait until the Mimic either uses a Blasphemous Blade, like Taker's Flames, sorry I should say, and gets health back, or just hits them once or twice. And honestly, man, hope for the best. Like, just turtle behind that fucking shield. That was the first attempt after swapping builds, and it worked. Like I said, man, I don't feel particularly proud of this, and I fucking congratulate anyone who can beat that fight solo without taking damage, rune level 1. You get my utmost respect. Seriously. And I do want to sit here and clarify, I love that first phase. That first phase, like, I will fight... Right now, I will fight that first phase another, like 20 times right now. I'll do it if it's just the first phase. The second phase, I genuinely just hate. Let us go together. Right, well, I assume... Are there going to be multiple endings here? Let me just rest first. Like I said, I'm not gonna sit here and even with the other bosses, I'm not gonna sit here and fucking humble brag about being amazing at this. I'm alright at the Souls games, right? I'm decent at them. I'm a veteran of the series, I played all of them. I know how these games work. But with all the other Souls games, I can make multiple builds work, and I can fight them solo, and I won't struggle because the fights are so much more tuned to the player. They're not easy, they're just more balanced for the player. The first phase of this fight is fucking excellent. Seriously, I cannot praise the first phase of this fight anymore. That is prime Radahn, that's the Radahn I just wanted to fight throughout the entire battle. Like, if you want to have your second phase with Mikla, just fine, but tune it down, calm down with all the AoEs after the attacks. You can add some, like, magic moves in there just to spice things up, but chill out with the fucking, just, effects after every hit. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely fucking ridiculous. So yeah, if you're struggling with that, try and use the build that I have. I'm sure there's loads that can work. I'm sure you can beat him naked with fucking bare fist. Like, you will be able to beat him with almost anything, because, of course, right? But if you want to maintain your sanity, and if you're, like, just on the average end of players, which is, you know, where I'm sat about, just, this is what I'd recommend, probably. Ugh. Like I said, I'm caught in two minds with that fight. It's like, with Melania, I just, after my first, like, go around, I just hated that fight in general. But with this, I'm like, it sucks because I love that first phase. That first phase feels like a Dark Souls 3 boss. Like, it feels so tightly tuned. And yeah, while, you know, it's tough, and I was caught out by several of his moves, proving that it's not easy, I like it, and it's not easy. So it's not just me complaining when things get hard, it's when things are too much. When it's just, like, an overstimulation of the senses, where I can barely react because it's just things happening on the screen. And, like, and anyone who's fought that boss knows that I'm fully right on that. Like, I'm sorry, you know I'm correct. You might enjoy it more subjectively than me, but you know that second phase is way overtuned. Alright. Remembrance of Radahn, consort of Miquella, hewn into the Erdtree. The power of its names... Yeah. In their childhood, Miquella saw in Radahn a lord, his strength and his kindness that stood in stark contrast with their afflicted selves. Damn, they really are just, like, Radahn is just, like, not just a Giga Chad, but also just a super fucking nice dude. And so Miquella made his heartfelt wish that Radahn would one day be his king consort. Right. So, like, not like a romantic consort, of course. Like, just like a, you know, a first mate, or, you know, Lord Commander type consort, right? Right? I want to see what I get from this. Can I get a better version of Radahn's swords? Because I don't really like Radahn's swords in the base game. I hate their moveset. I think it's just the memory. Well, now that I'm here, let's put the drip back on. Now that I've got the I've got the cheese out of the way, now I can actually go back to being calm and drippy. Look, it'll be fun to see what people do with that fight, but I don't know. Like, I feel like Elden Ring's the only game where I feel like I don't feel compelled to go back through and fight the bosses. You know what I mean? With all the other Souls games, I'm like, yeah, I could pick those up and boot those games up and play them now and have a lot of fun. You know, like I said, and I'm not defensive of bad bosses in any of the games. Bed of Chaos in Dark Souls 1 is abysmal. A lot of Demon Souls bosses, in my opinion, are pretty bad or just very shallow. Dark Souls 2 has a lot of jank bosses, but it also has jank mechanics with, like, ADP and stuff. But it also has some really good bosses like Sir Alon and Fume Knight that stand out from the bunch. Dark Souls 3 has the Great Wood, which no one likes, but it also has some of the best bosses in the series. Sekiro has the most consistent roster in terms of quality bosses, and has some amazing tier fights, and it only has one objectively bad fight from my perspective. Elden Ring has some cool fights, but it's also, there's always an asterisk next to a lot of them. Like with this fight against Consort Radahn. First phase, amazing. Seriously, first phase is S tier. It's amazing. If it was just the first phase, you just cut out the first phase, it'd be probably in my top 10 fights in the series. Like, legit. Like, I'm not bluffing. I wanna sit here and be fair, right? I wanna sit here and be fair and appreciative of this game for a change. I love that first phase. That feels so right for a Souls boss to me. It's fucking hard. It's punishing. It's cool as fuck, but it's so finely tuned. It feels like they understood. They understood it with that fight. They knew what makes a good Souls boss, and then phase 2 it just suffered from chronic Elden Ring syndrome. So I don't know. But if it, like I said, take the bosses away and I absolutely adore everything else about this DLC. Like, if the bosses were just tuned more, this could rival Blood and Wine for me as best DLC ever made. I hate to break it to people, and they'll just go off of Metacritic scores, but this DLC does not fucking compare to Blood and Wine in any objective sense. Like, Blood and Wine is fucking clear. But here's the thing, this, if it wasn't for the bosses, this DLC would be, absolutely be very close to Blood and Wine. But right now it just sits shy of it. Like I said, I don't know if there's any other endings I can do. I don't see any summon signs. Centrina recommended that we just had to kill Mikola. We defeated all of Leda and her, you know, allies. I think we did pretty much everything. Maybe we'll get Mikola's rune for this. Where is it? Is it key items? There it is. Alright, buddy. Let's see what you got. In before there's another fucking boss fight. There's gonna be another boss, watch. I would fucking cry.
Lord brother. I'm going to be a god. If we honor our part of the vow, promise me you'll be my consort.
So would that confirm that Melania and Radahn are also related? I mean,
I'll make the world a gentler place.
this fucking universe is weird, man. Well, you won't be doing that anymore, because you got fucked up, Sonny. He didn't. He kicked my ass. Circlet of Light. Is that an armor piece? The circlet of light which adorned Mikola's head as he returned in divine aspect. It has begun to fade into nothingness. Slightly boosts intelligence, faith, and arcane, while also boosting the power of Mikola's light. Is that in reference to spells? The circle was to be the very foundation upon which Mikola's Age of Compassion would be built, should it have ever come to pass. Well, I'll equip it. Hey, man. So is that the ending? There's got to be more to this, surely. Like, I mean, there's got to be something a bit more... It is a DLC, to be fair, so maybe I'm expecting a little much. I'm just thinking back to simpler times, like, I don't know, what, an hour, 90 minutes, or even 2 hours ago, where, I was in love with the first phase, and then I just started getting bamboozled. So it says boost Mikola's light. Is that just his sorceries? Or his incantations, I should say? I'm just wondering, is an NPC gonna show up? Maybe if I go to Centrina? I mean, I think we're pretty much at the end of the DLC. It's just a matter of... like... what else have we got left? I'll tell Centrina I fucked him up. I folded him, packed him up, put him in an Amazon package, and sent him on his way. Dude, the circlet looks really good with this armor too. Hello, what happened to you then? Centrina's Blossom. Still have Miquella's Rune. Why do I feel like I have to... I feel like I can turn this in and use it, man. Don't you think? I should check somewhere for that. Maybe if... Because if you remember in the base game, Morgott and Mohg both had the same... You could go to the same tower and receive both of their Great Runes. So if I go to Malenia's tower, will I also be able to repair Miquella's Rune? What is this? It's not a seal. It's a headpiece. Let's read it. Centrina's life withered and fell, as fleeting as the seasons. At her last, she left a single water lily. Slightly boosts max FP. Slightly. Thanks. That's nice and vague. Despite the velvety purple hue, the flower is in no way poisonous. It merely blooms in quietude. What does that look like on the head? Aw, that's so pretty! That's so cute. Aww. I look like such a fabulous boy. I'm gonna put the circlet back on. Okay. So, I feel like there's loads of NPCs we could speak to, perhaps? Not any of the fuckers we killed. Are there any other NPCs? Oh, hold on. Maybe if I go back here to Shaman Village. If you remember, this place was like dude, I saw a post with someone saying, do you know Godric, when you kill him, he says he wants to return home to, you know, like just a place that's bathed in rays of gold. And it's probably that village. Like, implying that, you know, that's where, I assume where Marika gave birth to him and he was born and raised. I would assume. Which is, like, that's really meaningful if that's the case. I just want to know if there's an interaction here. That terrified me. It was just a fucking bird. Yeah, like it's implying it might be this. Where Godric was raised and where he wants to return. That's really cool if that's the case. Oh, this is fucking gorgeous during the evening. What is this? 72 faith? 72 faith? The strength of Mikla upon his deific return, wielded as an incantation, annihilates foes with a pillar of light. Mikla sought to accept all that was and would be, but found one that refused to be embraced. No wonder, as one god and one king consort is all the world needs. Okay. So there's 2 swords. Great swords of black steel wielded by Radahn in his youth. I'm glad that this is the case because that means I don't have to wield both of them and in a way that's super clunky. We'll see anyway. Maybe that's not the case. They were in his possession immediately before his triumph over the stars, the swords of a lord who does not rely on physical strength and gravity alone. Promised consort. Imbue the 2 great swords with the light of Mikla, then deliver a slashing attack accompanied by columns of light. Additional input allows for up to 2 follow-up attacks. Wait, so there are dual great swords. Wait, what? It says great swords for both. And this one, assume light speed slash. Assume a luminous form and leap forward to deliver a downward slash at the speed of light. This attack will be followed up by an additional light attack. Charge to increase power of the skill and number of follow-up attacks. I mean, they're both badass. I prefer the sound of this one, but I'm gonna go get both. He's 15 int. That's pretty cringe, isn't it? They feel... they're longer, yeah. Pause. They're longer than the, other swords. Let me go and just alter my stats a little. Yeah, let's return to, I return to Renala and put my int up so we can actually use these. Oh, charge to increase. Oh, it can be followed up by an additional light attack. It's still the weak-ass moveset. I can't even, like, use both swords double. No, I'm gonna do R1s. It says you can follow up with a... I'm confused. Oh, it will be followed up by an additional light attack. Hold on. Let me just hold it. No? Hold on. Does it mean literally the lights? Okay, no, that's what it means. I think light attack is in that. Just an R1. Alright, let me off, guys. I'm fucking brain damaged. We've still got a whole bunch of things to interact with, so... let me go and do that. Oh god. Loads of fucking hands. I think I'm in the correct place, right? Yep, there we go. Let's claim the other swords. And let's head towards... Is it this one? Isolated Divine Tower. I think that's the Millennia one. So what did I equip before? So they literally are the exact same. In terms of requirements. So what's this do? Imbue the two great swords with a light Mikla, then deliver a slashing attack accompanied by columns of light. Additional input of fault. Okay. So that's a more badass looking attack. I think I prefer these ones. Can I use Mikla's rune? It would make sense. Doesn't look like it. Like, this is the one that you repair Millennia's at, I think. Not the Liurnia one. Not East Altus. Not West Altus. I think that's Rykard. That's Morgott/Murg. That's nothing. That's Godric. That's Radahn. I don't know if I missed any. No, I don't think you can repair it that way. Maybe there's more endings if you take the Elden Throne. Or we'll come back there. Well, actually, no, I'll check it now. What am I talking about? I don't think I'll be allowed back in. The door is locked. Okay. Alright, so let's go and upgrade these swords, the ones I have. The Lord variation. Well, the weapon arts that probably aren't going to be that effective against a lot of enemies, but... Need a smithing stone 8. Probably need a 9 while I'm at it. You know what? I'll max it out. Why not? Okay. So let's briefly return to this place. I don't think I've done this, though. I haven't finished this yet. I think that's gonna have to be the little post-game cleanup that I'm gonna have to interact with. Sir, I do not know where your things are. That's good damage, I think. You... Bitch, look at your sword.
Ah, who have we here? Count Emir seemed very pleased. And for that, I express my gratitude. I am Yolan, loyal to Count
Right, were you
Ymir.
always here?
The night is yours now to wield. Ymir is a shining star, in our eyes, the only star upon the black canvas of the night. Our meeting with the Count taught us of the star-draped
You look
sky.
like fucking
We
Sauron.
cannot reach out to touch it, but we can peer up at its brilliance.
I want that katana.
And heed its guidance. We will never again lose our way in the night. I have spoken far too freely. Pay me no mind. Let us focus on our shared purpose, our service to Count Ymir.
Do you know where to get to this other location?
Now, be on your way. Now.
Yeah, that's not useful.
Oh, yes. I believe I can feel it brewing. This evening is a sign of a greater night to come. Ah, you met Yulan. Well, I hope that she behaved at least. The poor girl has overcome grave misfortune. Her tongue can be sharp at the best of times, but don't think that makes her a bad person. It's no surprise her little sister, too, has a heart of gold. Do you recall what I said? That Marika and the fingers that guided her were unsound from the start? Well, the truth lies deeper still. It is their mother who is damaged and unhinged. The fingers are but unripe children, victims in their own right. We all need a mother, do we not? A new mother. A true mother who will not give birth to further malady.
What the fuck is that? Fleeting microcosm. What? Just fucking like, here, take a black hole, bitch. I like how it's 1 int off and 1 int off. That's funny to me.
May you join the glimmering stars above.
Yeah.
Now.
There's still so much more here that I have not tackled, so... yeah. He's gone. Buddy, where have you gone? What? What? Huh. Bitch, have you seen this?
No.
What's going on here? Oh, so this is the place. This was under here the entire time. That's kinda cool. Finger Ruins of Mir. Huh. You crafty bastard. Now you know how it feels, game. Fuck you. Claws of Night. They're all the way down here, aren't they? I wish I could view an underground map, but they couldn't be bothered to add it into this DLC for some reason. I gotta be honest, man. Why do I feel like I'm gonna fight a boss? I wasn't really expecting one, but I think I might end up fighting one. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, about that. Not even gonna ask what half of this is. Not even gonna fucking inquire. Meteor, Mother of Fingers. Oh, Christ. Hey. Really? You're still alive, aren't you? You're gonna... No? Okay. I was gonna say you have another phase with the lingering health bar, but that wasn't too difficult, actually. That was a fine boss. Well, that was weird, but that was a fine boss. That was not bad at all. You were just here for some fucking reason. Who are you? Fucking weird finger thing. Remembrance of Metia, the mother of fingers, hewn into the scatter tree. The mother of all two fingers and finger creepers was in turn a magnificently gleaming daughter of the greater will, and the first shooting star to fall upon the lands between. Right. Sure. So an optional boss that I managed to fight. Okay. And I didn't even have my fucking proper physic flask on. I had the dried tear, which I don't even think helped in the fight against Radahn, honestly. It might not have helped. This would have been really good for this. So where's Buddy? Where's Buddy old pal? Buddy old pal or guy?
What have you done? You've wounded Count Emir.
Dodging back ain't gonna work. Dude, that is insane.
Fine mother, you will be.
My shining star, grant me a mother's strength. Look here at my fingers. I will be the true mother, and I will be the only mother.
Oh, this is a boss. Oh, was a boss. Okay. Maternal staff, his gear. Sorry, do I get Chick's sword? I was more interested in the sword. If I rest, it might spawn it in. Strength, Int, and Arcane. Boosts Finger Sorcery. It's really cool looking.
Count Emir, the stars, the sky.
Your Honor.
I see them not.
Hold on. Let me read the descriptions for both. I think I want to get the correct one, right? To deny the light. Let me listen to what she says.
The night is ever dark. I need the stars. Give me light.
I'll give her the grace one. I don't know if this is correct, but it's light.
It blinds.
Sure it
As
would.
if our night simply never was.
Sword Hand of Knight Yolan. Yeah, but bitch, I want your gear. Could you imagine if I get a gear if I gave the other one? Please tell me it's there. I don't see anything. Maybe she didn't have anything unique. Well, aside from the armor, obviously. Okay, well. Ugh. Staff of the Great Beyond, 25 in and 25 faith. Staff fashioned from the tail fingers of Metia, the mother of fingers, and the microcosm raised aloft over the crux they form. Catalyst for casting both sorceries and incantations. The mother received signs from the greater will, from the beyond of the microcosm. Despite being broken and abandoned, she kept waiting for another message to come. And gazing finger. Kowtower's resentment. Skill performed as a violent bow using a finger's foremost protrusion. Resentment builds as it is forced to bow, making it explode with anger. Hold button down to further increase resentment. I think I'm gonna take this. Alright. Well. Alright, so for the time being, I'm going to take a quick break, and then I am going to come back and try and catch up on the things that I missed, if there are any. And, yeah, we'll do those. And then after that, presumably if there's nothing else, we'll wrap up the DLC with a quick discussion on it. So, yeah, I'll see you in a sec. Alright, okay, so I have just looked up some final things I can do before I wrap up here and conclude the DLC, which includes, there are two bosses I missed, surprisingly, and they're both in this sort of area of the map. Both of them are minor bosses, nothing worth concerning about. I've done all of the major fights. There's some weapons and spells that I also want to pick up. Not that I'm necessarily going to use any of them, but you know, there's just a few things to grab. So, yeah, okay, so I think one of them is in some kind of shoreline here. So I've got to look around because I don't know what it means by shoreline. So I guess I'll just see you there when I get to it. Here we are. Took me long enough to find this bleeding place. I'm having some help here, mate. Calling on the only homie I can trust. my goodness. Never mind. I've also not seen her name because I don't want to get cancelled. Starline Sword. Yes, that's how you get that sick-looking katana that, was it Yolan had? Now, I don't know how I get her armor set. For fuck's sake. What was I stuck on there? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I don't know where to get Yolan's armor set, and I know that if I would have given her the other iris, the occultation one, I would have gotten like a, I think it was her sword that you get. So, but this one is another katana, right? Not the spirit sword. What is it? It is a katana, yeah. Physical and magic damage. Looks really cool. Take a look at this. Ooh. Ooh. Looks like some Virgil shit. Oh my god, there was a follow-up. Dude, this sword's cool as fuck. Sheesh! Look at the green on the sword as well. Sheesh! That's mental. Badass. Alright, so that's the first thing done. We'll see you in a sec. Check this out. Alright, so this is how I get to that little island over there. This is cool. There's 2 pathways. Couldn't do that quick enough. Ooh. I assume this is a great ghost glovewort. A great grave one. Yeah, I barely explored this area on my run through the DLC, so... Dude, this weapon's hitting hard. I wonder why. Like, it's not just because of the blessings. I mean, maybe it is, actually. Yep. Look at that shit. Seriously, man, these weapon arts need hyper armor. They really do, because otherwise they're just fucking PvP tools. It's like, you have to remember, this game is primarily designed with PvE in mind. That's how these games always have been. It matters, trust me, it matters. Hello. Ugh. Crab, 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 crab. That's where we want to be. Alright, into the mausoleum. Which is our last boss of the game. It is some random nobody in a mausoleum. Funny how it goes, isn't it? All too easy. Dancing Blade of Ranar. And a pretty drippy outfit. Sword looks cool. It's just fizz damage and it is a curved sword. Strikes enemies with a dancing assault when executing a strong attack. And unique skill is Unending Dance, a furious dance formed by a succession of slashing attacks. Hold the button down to sustain the dance for as long as stamina allows. Cool. Whee! Cool. Alright, so that's her done, and that means that all of the bosses have been wrapped up. So, moving on to the next stuff I need to collect. Alright, so I think the next thing I need to get is in these ruins here, which I swear I came here before and I didn't notice an entrance. So I must be blind then. Here, right? Yep, there was absolutely an entrance here. And here I was thinking that this is just some random monument that's meant to be a point of interest and nothing more. Nope, this is an actual ruined forge. I was wondering why I only saw one of these. I should, actually, before I move on, I should refill my, my mana flasks. Are there any spells I could work with? Any of the new ones? Perchance? I don't know. I don't think I'll bother. I'll just leave it. Smith script spear. I assume that functions similar. I assume you can throw that. Yep. You can indeed throw it. So I guess Mesmer's spear isn't that special then in that regard. And there was a lever I missed. Suppose I should do a great rune. Because why not? I know that. Hey, man. Can you put that pot down? Tell you what, I know you can get a spirit ash of one of these. I'm gonna go and grab him, There's a good chance that this could end up being one of the best Spirit Ash summons. Just because of how fucking sturdy they are. And they're only susceptible to damage from one source. Like, they're resilient to all kinds of damage. Oh, he was petting him. Oh, no. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I made him angry. You made Glonk mad. You hurt friend. Now I hurt you. I can't believe he was petting the little fire slime. I genuinely feel like a monster now. I just barged into these guys' home and just fucking killed them all. I am not the good guy. We have the smithing talisman. Hang on a minute. I see what the game wants. I see what the game's doing. Ancient Meteoric Ore Greatsword. Ooh. Now this is a fucking sword. Alright, but I do want to get back up here, I won't lie. I do actually want to see what's around here. Y'all mind if I just ignore y'all? To the surprise of no one, that really didn't do anything. I just want to see, there probably isn't, but I wanted to see if there's anything down here. I think it's just a pit. You're not stuck, are you? Let's just give up. Alright, I'm done here. Bye. So... we have another greatsword. And this as well. Which is pretty neat. It needs 19 arcane. See, that kind of annoys me. Dude, this sword looks badass. Additional input calls it. Okay. Dude, fuck the hammer. This is the most badass weapon I've seen. Can I be honest? This might be my favorite weapon so far. That looks so badass. Why the fuck does it require 19 arcane? Oh, that's so lame. That is so lame. Because that's so cool. Alright, well, if you want to get that weapon, level your arcane, because that weapon's badass. Badass. Alright, so, that's this place done, so I'll move on to the next one. Okay, here's the next one. I can't believe that I didn't notice these. Telu's Ruined Forge. Yeah, I can't believe I didn't notice that there were more of these. Because I sort of rode past these really quickly and just didn't notice the opening in the wall. Really annoying. Well, we're going through them now. Yeah, they keep telling you that just in case it's the first time you've been in this... in one of these places. Why did that scare me for some reason? I don't know. Oh, fuck me. Good reactions here. Smith script axe. Now, like the other weapons, I assume you can throw all of the Smith script weapons. See, that's cool. However, like the dagger, that one pissed me off in the Radahn fight because it had a pitiful range to it. It's like, what's the point in a weapon that you can throw if the range is terrible? Because it's really cool how you can do that. But like... why would... at least make the range better. Otherwise it's trash. I'm gonna equip, where is it? This. Euphoria. Because it fits the, aesthetic of my character. And I think it's pretty cool. Love me some twin blades. And the Great Hammer. Does that mean... Can I yeet this fucker? Execute a strong attack or dashing strong attack to spin and fling the Great Hammer. Oh my god, dude, it sticks into the wall. So fucking cool. So cool. Can't believe I missed out on a lot of these. Maybe it's for the best though, because I would have ended up upgrading them and then I wouldn't have used many of them and all that jazz. Oh, slow down. It's bright, man. It's really bright. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool weapons in this DLC, that's all I'll say. This weapon's cool as fuck as well. Is he spewing more of them? I think this weapon is dealing more damage when it's buffed. For the short time it is buffed. Gotta get up there somehow. Come on, the recovery on fucking heals is really slow. Bitch, 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 bitch. No, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die because you're so fucking strong for some reason. Why are you, like... Dude, why are you so strong? Just want to stagger you, man. Just want to stagger you. I just want to stagger you. Please just get staggered. Please, please. God, you had me panicking that I was gonna have to do this entire region again. Like, why are you so fucking strong? Where? I don't think... No, I think I've got to... Sorry, I think I've got to flip this switch again. I think I kind of fucked up here. Yeah, I think I kind of fucked up. I was meant to take the left side first. Wait, what? There's no way I can't get back over there now. I must be able to, because that would have been an extreme oversight otherwise. Telu the Golem Smith. Yeah, that's who I want. Hold on, can I flip it back over now? Okay, good. So that's what I meant when I say you can get him as a companion. Alright, so do what I should have done the first time and take the left. Oh, brilliant. Oh my god! Filthy fucking spammer. Alright, lock in. I don't care enough about you, mate. Have fun with that. Okay. I think we're pretty much done here then. Okay, so I'll see you in the next area. So Freyra's left, and she's left her greatsword and her gear. Now, I wonder if that's because of the fact that I killed everyone in the end. I presume that's what it is. Hers is a curved greatsword. Strength dex, pretty standard. At least it doesn't have a unique skill, which means you can infuse it with whatever you want. And it's a badass looking sword. It even goes with the aesthetic of my armor too. I am a big fan of this. Alright, so don't forget to get that weapon then, because if you want a curved greatsword, because that's pretty damn good. Alright, neat. Now, I think there's something else here. There is a spell that I want, if I know how to get to it. So we'll have a look around. I think it's related to the fact that I've moved all these around. Unless I already have it. It wouldn't surprise me if I already had it, to be honest. Alright. Next thing we need to look for is a spell around here, I think in the graveyard of this cathedral. Yep, because I completed this quest line. And it's Cherishing Fingers. Creepy. Surrounds the caster with a mesh of hefty fingers. It wards off all manner of projectiles. Very neat. Okay, so that's that. We've only got 2 more things to look for, so see you in a moment. There it is. And there's stuff up there, too. Ah! Oh, fuck you, game. Fuck you and your lucky ass fucking spawn. Right, and this gets me here. Okay. Okay, so what does this spell do? Okay. With that in mind, we've only got one more thing to tackle, and it's in the most serene location in the game, so I'll see you there. Okay, so we are back here, and apparently, because I have, what's her name, Yolan, the summon, I can get an upgraded version of the summon, but I'm not entirely sure where it is. Somewhere in this region. So we're probably gonna have to look around a bit. I think I have to drop off somewhere. It might be here. That feels far, though. It's probably safe, it just feels far. Ah, here we go. Yeah, so we're supposed to drop down here. And I'm not entirely sure where. But there should be like a puppet. I think I might have to keep going down. Ah, here we go. Rabath's Rise. You usher Anna into Sword Hand of Night Yolan's Spirit Ashes. Absolutely. Joins them together. Pretty cool, huh? And you can remove if you want. And Spell Machinist's Bell Bearing. Cool. So, yeah. You get these two together. Very neat. Okay. And with that in mind, that is literally everything. So, let's head back to that shaman village where we'll wrap this up, shall we? Yeah, so this is a pretty damn cool DLC for the most part. I mean, the new it definitely is massive in terms of an overall region. A lot of content, a lot of secrets to explore. The new weapons in the game, in the DLC are really cool. The new armor sets and equipment also. A surprising amount of additions that I like. So yeah, for that alone, it's really good. Obviously, I've already shown my skepticism towards the boss design of the game. Maybe one day I'll actually do like a dissertation on the bosses as a whole and actually try and make some stronger arguments for and against to actually try and explain my position on it. But yeah, at the point I am now, I view the bosses almost as if you have to kind of summon for a lot of them because of their intense aggression. And while that's fine in of itself, as someone who is a bit of a purist in this regard, and I want to fight them 1v1 a lot of the times, or even 1v2 if it's a duo fight, I often don't want the game to hold my hand, really, but I find it difficult to do so in this game without just getting completely pushed into a corner and completely destroyed. So, yeah, about that. But overall, I think this has been an exciting DLC, and frankly, I look forward to actually getting around to editing it. So that's a wrap with this. I suppose next for projects, I'm not entirely sure with all the stuff that I'm trying to do right now and all the stuff I've got going on. I'm not entirely sure on whether I want to start Jedi Fallen Order next, and obviously doing that in the run-up to Jedi Survivor for my first playthrough of that. Because that'll also be a pretty lengthy game as well, especially soon as I want to partake in the content of it. So, I don't know, maybe I'll put that on the back burner just a bit, considering that I want to try and zone out and focus on some other things right now. I also kind of want to get around to doing my Assassin's Creed critiques, so maybe I'll do those next, and I'll start working on them. I'll get some drafts going. So yeah, maybe that'll be what I work on. I'll let you know what I decide to do, obviously on the community page, maybe on Twitter, and perhaps on the Patreon as well. But yeah, aside from that, that's pretty much all I've got for today. This DLC is pretty impressive as a whole, and I think we've done everything. So, I hope you guys enjoyed, warts and all, despite my constant salt and rage, mostly for the bosses, but exploring the general areas I was quite fine. So I hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you in whatever I tackle next. Peace.